no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailor suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was destined since I left the womb. I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom. Zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch, never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back out here to Galaxy Battles. We're ready to go on Phase 4, and it is the close qualifiers to figure this game out. My name is Atro, and I'll be your host out here, caster everything, actually, down the line for the 2 best of 3s that we've got for the day. It's gonna be a long way in, so let's just get straight into it, shall we? It's Arcred versus Sparta to start off the best of 3 for the day, and after that we'll have Eternal Fire versus 3D Max Academy. So lots of fun to be had out here around these parts, but for now, it is going to be the side of Arcred going up against Sparta, and we'll have a little bit to talk about once we do get into the game. But let's just make a quick pre-show out here. We've got ourselves a map Vito, Ancient Train, and then Mirage be sending us into that first map of Ancient. Really interesting. So we are getting ourselves a bit of a Sparta Ancient pick, but we didn't really have any other better options besides Nuke, which was banned away. Train after that, it's a really good map for Arcred and one that I'm very excited to look upon. And then Mirage, as the decider, is a bit of a coin flip. So, with that being said, hopefully that didn't take you guys too much by surprise. We're here, we're ready to go. No group stage yet, but we are into the closed qualifier here to figure out how Group B is going to play out. Arcred, Sparta, they've got a lot to play for. And let's start things off on a pistol round. So here we shall have it. We've got the webcams ready and everything. We're going full pro today. So yeah, hope you're excited about it. Remember to type in question mark. I don't know my English. Hello, welcome, good morning. Okay, there we go. Exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat if you want to be joined into the giveaway, which happens every halftime here. You might just be able to get yourself something nice. Yata, though, he's the first one to find something nice. One of the headliners out here for Team Sparta, alongside Solby and Dijon. These guys are definitely a force to be reckoned with. And we've got ourselves on the server SS and Chill, who, well, they are supposed to be a DSSJ, and Chill as well. Chill, who is coming through out here as a substitute for Red Zed, it appears. Gonna be interesting to see how he is gonna do, where he's coming from, and what's up with him here. The bows plant later. It's a 4v5 out here for Arcred to try to retake into with no defuse kit. So it's up to the dualies to make a lot of work happen. And here they are, moving through. They're into the bomb site. Chill does manage to find the first one. Good headshot again at Yuramiyata. That's the second. Looking for a third. P250 from Yuramiyata does it so. And there you have it. Sparta will be the ones walking away with this first pistol round. There you go. Really well done. Really well played. Yuramiyata. Beauty of a 3K here on that P250. And for those of you guys that don't know who Chill is, or haven't been watching CS for as long as maybe some of us others have, he was part of the Amiga, he was part of Ruby, he was part of Team Space. He was even part of AIM Club out here for my Romanians. That's very interesting. Yeah. So Chill, Belarusian, pretty damn decent as of lately though. Hasn't been performing that well in a lot of teams, but he's still trying to find his space, so standing it out here for the side of Arcred. Hopefully we'll elevate his morale a little bit, give him a little bit more time to shine in other teams too. That being said, CT side will be going in for the Forze by Sparta. A team that I do want to talk about as well here. Have done some changes themselves. What a shot out of Ryujin. Through the smoke, headshot connected, that is a beauty. In for a trade back. Dijon definitely hit by the 5-7 and the scout. Sparta force back. Really good force buy at the beginning here of the round for Arcred. Gonna be giving us a little bit of time to chill as well here. Speaking of Sparta, they did do a couple of changes just 2 months ago. They brought in Invisible, who has been performing pretty decently, not going to lie. The one who did go away from his stead was Linkero, but he was kind of a coach, so there you go, walking our way up with 20 seconds left. Sparta Want to get a bomb plan down, but there's just too many CTs to get through. 5-7 doesn't land the shot. The killing blow still not found. Camfu is good for another, finally planting. It's a 4v3, but look at the HP values on the CT side. You think a force spine was going their way. They had the double van advantage, everything was working well, but now they've got to trudge through a really tough situation. Uramiata being held out here by Camfu, is looking down CT, sees them all, flies into the dome, takes out another. Uramiata in from cave, manages to line them up. 1v1 and DSSJ down to only 16 points of health. This is gonna skyrocket out of this round. Sparta still managed to hold it. Uramiata another 3k. Huge individual prowess here for Uramiata to be saving the day for Sparta twice in a row here. Very nice post plant here though from Sparta. Everybody was accounted for, all their angles were covered. Maybe besides ramp, but it worked out just for enough time so that Sparta could actually thwart the retake. Nice angle of the mid smoke that we do get to see as well. No. Cautious grenade thrown out here by the T side just in case we got to see a fast mid pop from the CTs, but they're only down to the Eagles this time around. No 5-7s, no MP9 shenanigans on the half investment, so they're just gonna be holding angles, waiting for a couple of headshots to line their way up. Today we do only have 2 best of 3s out here for the day. The MAC-10s should really line up all of these frags. But Eugen doesn't connect the first shot, so that usually means demise. This time around, not the case. There you go. Arcred struggling to find some success, even though Solby is down to 1 HP. He's still left breathing. He's still left alive on that flank. Second smoke CT. We're all A, so the rotate is here, and Invisible is just looking to bump up that number on the bank. Get some kill bonuses out of that, like 10. Yeah, so I think before this second round force buy happened for Arcred, I was talking about Sparta's current roster, how they're doing, how they're kind of looking after they brought in Invisible, and I will say that for Sparta, the round swing addition out here to the HLTV rating has really helped them out. Uramiata, you can see his value, he's plus 85 percentage into the round, but everybody else, like Solby, there's been some struggles there, right? He's definitely not been hitting the strides that he was in the previous years out here with the teams. Get is gonna actually hold on to that AK, triple kill for him, nice on that. But yeah, Solby, good thing that he holds on to the Galil. But as of lately, he has been struggling on the server. However, Sparta has still been winning games. Don't get me wrong, they are on a losing streak right now. They lost against Arcred just 2 weeks ago. Out into the CCT. And they also went to LAN head-to-head. And Arcred managed to win there as well. So, Sparta are coming here with a vengeance up against the Arcred boys, and they have a good start. Great grenade onto Ryujin. They've thrown that every single round so far, and it finally has connected. Full buy versus full buy, the first time I can get to say that here on both sides. Sparta struggling these weeks. Lost against Kono, 1 win Senza. Tough to put a good prerogative out here for these guys. However, could say the same thing about Arcred, really. Besides that LAN victory over Sparta and taking down NIP Impact and Mix, they've been struggling too. Good shot out of SS. The SSJ manages to connect onto 1 on mid. Forces Sparta to play a bit more slower. Another shot out of the SSJ, there you go, that AWP striking very true, and Jekka, not wanting to expose himself, is going to be letting 1 go through. Invisible finds 2, very well done on the flank on mid. Invisible, well, lives up to the name, finds another onto the Fusion, And that AWP is proving in impact. 26 HP and a flash coming through. Invisible looks away, but they're both playing into the bomb side. That's going to be Invisible gone, and Campus uses the timing to win yet another clutch round here for Sparta, even up against the full by Arcred. They struggle to put up the first one on the board, even though DSSJ, there's so much in this round. Flanked from behind, not being watched for by his teammate. Invisible pulls through huge out here for Sparta with a triple. And then a really good decoy play there as well towards the end to allow Campus to win the round. That's what I call impact. There you go. Half investment now, and half investment with an AWP out of DSSJ. He saw the amount of pressure he was putting into round number 4, so he decided, you know what, I'm gonna try my luck again, and good thing he did. Connects on Sol B, that's the 4v5 already coming through. Uramieta being forced back, and the timing couldn't have been worse out there for Campus, yet he does manage to stay alive. Calls out Chill for pushing, and Uramieta is allowed to get out with a kill and his life. A bit disjointed here from Arcred. But look at the space they're trying to take in towards T-spawn. They might just be able to find Uramieta on and off timing. And is the AWP gonna fight through too? The UMP has fallen, never expects a second get. Has just managed to find the bomb. 50 seconds, and Ryujin being forced back as well. This is a game of cat and mouse right now between Sparta and Arcred. Just trying to go all across this map. Bomb has been picked up. Check on the timing, doesn't manage to actually salvage it, but the SSJ, remember, he did invest into that pricey AWP, and it's paying off dividends right now. Ryujin forced back, not dead just yet. That grenade might do him in though. There it is. Into the B-bomb side they should go. 25 seconds, and the SSJ, oh, has been tricked off by the pre-fire. Goes for one of his own. Is not gonna connect. 2v2 now. Another clutch needed out here for Sparta to keep it up. These rounds have always been close, and now it's gonna get even closer. DSSJ, he's done so much for the team already with that AWP in tow. Now he needs to pull through the clutch as well. Not easy though. Ahead of the smoke. Needs to check into cave, and the quick scope wasn't fast enough. Campus showing off brilliantly out here on that AK skill. The multi-frags are starting to roll through, and Sparta are absolutely loving life. A 5-round lead to begin Ancient, to begin their own map pick. We do know CD side's a bit more favored on this map, so the fact that they're having this sort of a start can definitely cement their map pick from the very get-go. And I don't like this buy for Arcred. Do you guys know why I don't like this buy for Arcred? I'll play a little Dora the Explorer here. Give you 2 seconds to figure it out. They're on a full buy, and they've got no defuse kit. The utility is going to be running very dry as well after the initial couple of seconds of the round. So Sparta, if they just play this one slow, they effectively win the round, because they can just get their asses on the B-bomb site, plan away. And it's as good as round done. But bomb is lingering behind. Sol B trying to get in there. Raijin finds the timing, takes out Invisible. Dijon trying to find the rotate up to middle, while Chill is calling out to his teammates that everybody's down to B. Good timing again onto Sol, and that's the bomb dropped, so everybody's gonna start rotating. That's exactly what Dijon wants, yet Campus has got a lot of work to do, because Uramieta's just been taken out, and he's alone inside of the bomb site, waiting for his mid player to do something, but Arcred seemingly have found their wings once again. Campus has done a lot of clutches too, but this time around is just too much to do. 5-1. Took all the way up to round number 6 for CT side Arcred to pull something through on the board. But they finally have. So there you go. A lot of missed timings, a lot of mistakes this round for Sparta. Missed shots as well, definitely not helping them. But hey, you know what? At the end of the day, Arcred, they had to get one on the board. It's just a matter of if this single round is going to be changing everything here on the round count for Arcred. Will they be able to build up a lead from here? Nines, Hero AK, and a Galil onto Campus. It's the Force buy that wants to keep Sparta into this tempo, and that's exactly what might just happen. Great headshot out of Yuramiyata. The hero AK allows Invisible to pick up another. Good timing on the flash. Actually calls out position there for the SSJ as he jumps away. Invisible should have been able to hear that. Maybe the scope as well being zoomed in. So he'll take his time, play the rotate game again, and Arcred have bet on the losing bomb site. All of them moving in towards the A-bomb side, and there's the Ryujin trying to come into the timing. Invisible actually gets away with one before he falls, so the B-bomb side completely theirs. Sparta should have an easy time to hold this because yet again they're working on a single defuse kit, Arcred. Oh, and there is Ryujin being traded out by a tech, looking for a second. That's Cheka coming right on back ahead. The SSJ now leaving Camfus in another clutch situation, 1v2. And one from Cave has already been notified by the flash. The other in from CT, looking for the kill, but seeing secretive of the guy on Cave right there. Manages to find them both. Camfus, what a clutch he's had. I didn't do it justice, but this man, this is like the second or third time he's done this. Double kills are his thing. And would you look at that, what a convoluted round there, but a force buy keeps Sparta with the momentum, keeps them rolling about this. He spotted out the AWP, went in for a flake, but realized that the Cave player was the more important one. Got lucky there as well, that Jekka didn't connect that first shot, that DSSJ didn't connect that first shot, but goddamn. What a round out of Sparta yet again. And it's not like they're doing better economically. Arcred have went deep into their pockets to try to buy yet again, and it looks like this time that buy might be getting them around on the board. Good opening frags here by DSSJ. Jekka, he is gonna fall down from orange box. Now it is up to Sparta to try to get themselves into the C-bomb site. This time around though, Arcred hit the right bomb site yet again. They're going in for a bit too big of an over-rotation. They have left only Rajin onto the C-bomb side, but the SSJ is not that far away for the rotate, so I don't completely hate this. It's technically a 1-1-2 setup. The SSJ, he might get too caught up in trying to hold middle though. And a quick exec onto A could be allowing Sparta to get that bomb planted. Good grenade. There onto Yuramiyata. Timing's nice, but there's still 40 seconds here for Sparta to let Arcred linger. Well, they've taken full control over B, over Speedway as well. They figured it out. It's gonna be an A hit at the end of the day. Here comes the smoke down CT, and it's Rajin towards the back of the bomb site. Still not seen. The SSJ holding the angle. Should be an easy one to clear here for Arcred, yet where's the flash coming through? No flash needed. Soul B does manage to find the op. No one checks towards the back of the bomb site, and Raijin, Ryujin, all of the Japanese gods coming together and managing to win that round out for Arcred. There you go. Finally, again, a much needed one. Once more, as you thought for a second Sparta could keep it up. Not enough damage inflicted to the CT side either to really get them on a bad buy. But Sparta, they are really just wanting to hold this one together. Tech9's again not going for a single eco. I mean, it makes sense because they don't really have a loss bonus to work with. So even if they did full save into this round, they wouldn't have had a full buy into the next. But it definitely would have been better than this. Yuramiyata working on a glass cannon Deagle. Just utility invested, trying to go for a fast A pop. Here comes the A1S being absolutely demolished. Invisible comes in through Donut. And look at how you blink, and Arcred have missed it once again. Sparta just into the bomb site on the lower buy, and it always seems to work like this. They're pulling the wool over Arcred's eyes every single time. And they're forced to go back immediately off the bat. Yuramiyata just allowed an easy AWP upgrade. Dijon as well on an A1S. And to think they went on to another full force round. They only had a Deagle, 3 Tech 9s and a Hero Galil, and that Hero Galil was enough to come through, find the first, and get the round done. There you go. Arcred. Couple of mistakes in his previous rounds, sure, but Sparta are just being really aggressive. Can take anyone by surprise. See just a flash coming through, find him on the timing, and then a Tech 9 in your face. What are you supposed to do? I guess counter util is an option, and maybe, just maybe, Arcred are going to be employing it, but it's already getting really down to the line here. 2-7, Sparta are trying to close in on the half. Oh, Yuramiata! There you go, uses the trajectory of the bullets to their smoke, connect onto another. And Chill finally takes care of Soul B up into lane. 4v4 into the A bomb site. They'll go again. Hey, if it works, don't change it, right? Sparta are kind of being one-trick ponies into this bomb site, but ever since round number 4 or 5, they haven't needed to go into any other bomb site. 2v3. Chill's still down to 19 HP. Camfus can clear him out if the fight will reveal itself. Yet for now, Camfus has got to get through Illusion onto the B bomb site. If he does manage to find this frag, it's an even 2v2. And it's a bomb plant as well here for Sparta. So another clutch needed on a man disadvantage here for Sparta. Will they pull it through again? Oh, they will not. Camfus had an opportunity, missed it. And now Yuramiata left in a 1v3 with an op to speak of as well. Timing is going to be key here for the scope. Close rounds amount you to that. Arcred might have been getting unlucky in a lot of these rounds, but you make your luck happen. And there you go. 7-3. Arcred finally trading up these rounds. A good tag pause being called in, not by Arcred, because they have managed to at least figure out a way in which to win every second round. Yet Sparta, you want to get out of this half with an advantage. And because we do have a little bit of time to talk as well, remember, 2 more rounds and we'll go into our first giveaway of the day. So if you haven't already used !Galaxy into the Kick chat box to be entered into the giveaway, have a chance. I'm gonna do that myself right now. Have a chance for a skin. With that being said, we're back to good old faithful here for Sparta. They've took out the tactical pause to actually call out a half-buy investment. The Eagles only, and a P250 onto Yuramiata. We saw what he was able to do with it on pistol round, right? So he's gonna try it again. But should just be a quick round converted here for the CTs with the better buy. He's completely clear though. Sparta could actually get away with the bomb plant. I think they will. Oh my, Arcred, don't do this to me, buddy. Don't do this to me. You've left the bomb go through onto A. Okay, but you're not allowed to lose the round. You're working on 4 defuse kits, good utility, good flanking coming through onto Temple as well. You just need to play together. Oh, Yuramiata finds another. The P250 actually does damage. And suddenly, Soul B finds another headshot. Jekka's gone on the bomb. He's the only guy without a defuse kit. And Soul B finds yet another one. Good thing that the incendiary was there, because if it wasn't, this round might have just as well been lost. Soul B on a Deagle finds 3 in this round. What an incredible round out of Soul B. And look, again, if he wasn't in that incendiary, you don't know how that round would have gone. Man, 2 deals and a P250 almost getting the round away from Arcred. That is not excusable. Here for this CT side. Clearly, not Arcred's bread and butter, this Ancient. They have played it once before. They did manage to beat Sparta 13-10 last month. We'll see if it happens again. But hey, a much better beginning to the round out here from Arcred. Could end off the half at 5-7. And indeed will do so with that triple kill at the beginning. v5 Sparta. They've pulled through a lot of clutches. I'm just not really expecting this one to go through. There you go. Check on another Uramiata, at least parts away with the farewell gift of the half. But that is it. From 5-1 up, Arcred do manage to bring it back on the CT side, at least 7-5. And Sparta will be going into their CT side feeling still confident, but Arcred have woken up. And here comes the giveaway. Who will get what? And Birion. There you go. That Desert Eagle Tilted is going to be all yours. One of our admins is going to contact you to get on over to that. And maybe next time you guys are going to get something nice as well. I was going to get an A1S, you know, two away. So, yeah, I stole that one away. Either way, though, 7-5. And we go into the next half. A bit of a technical pause coming through out here now in between Sparta and Arcred. So, yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Should be fine though. Shouldn't take all too long. But I guess I'm gonna yap a little bit. Oh, they're scared. They're scared of my yapping. And I think you guys might be as well. So count your lucky stars out here. We are gonna be going into the second half out here in towards Sparta CT side to check out how this first map is going to go. Sparta would love to even get one map over these guys. Remember, in the past month, they've played 2 best-of-3s up against Arcred. They've lost both of them. So this is their time to shine. They had a great opening game. And now it's up to the Pistols to try to keep them with that advantage. Invisible. Might have the time to spot the bomb. Yeah, that is going to be Jekka to find the kill. A very slow round here from the T side. Trying to make Sparta think that once they find that kill, Arcred are going to be moving back towards B, in through middle, and through T spawn. But it's just buying up the time here, and Uramiata, he wasn't sold on it. He's playing out here in towards the box. Might have been spotted, but might have just been a pre-fire as well. Yeah, Chill did know about him, or at least just checked it well. Managed to find a headshot, trying to deny the bomb plan. Kamfu should have gone for the first guy he could have killed, yet now no kills will be made out here for the CT side. Everybody doing their part. Arcred not even planning away that bomb. That's completely fine because the T side manages to win yet another round. Another pistol here as well. And it should be Arcred's ticket to equalization, 7-7. Remember to rejoin on the exclamation mark Galaxy as well to participate in the giveaway. I'll do that myself as well. As we are going to be getting to see it on train into the next half, or if we go to overtime, it's some more giveaways there. 5 USPs. Not even Astralis stacking it up, you know, trying to stay in one bomb site, get as many kills as you can. Instead, trying to put 2 and 3 together. Trying to go back to their teammates. A lot more team damage has been dealt here than enemy damage for the T side, but that's still okay. It was a round they were very much expected to win. Checking into middle, Solby on the timing. Does manage to find a dink onto Raijin. So if Invisible can pick off an AK here, not be that bad. Chill. Man, this guy checks everything. Every corner. Good on him. Good awareness. 7-7. And there you have it. That will be the equalization from 5-1 up. Sparta lost the lead. But at the very least, they are on the CT side of Ancient, their own map pick. So you think they'd have a plan. We'll see what that plan is. Yet we'll be getting a match medic as Dijon, sadly, has just DC'd. Maybe a crash. Maybe his internet electricity went out. Who knows? There's many a problems in online CS, and we know that. So nothing to worry about. The admins are on it. Hopefully Dijon's gonna get back into the game and everything will be fine. So there you go. There's the match medic. Everyone should be going in for their same buys. And we'll be waiting for Dijon to come back. So maybe if I invoke the almighty yapping yet again, he will actually come back. Who knows? Might just happen. I need to figure out what to yap about though. Because again, I could go on to talk about every single player, talk about the coaches here for Arcred and Sparta, talk about what they've been doing, right? But for you guys watching on from home, I'm presuming that what's most interesting right now is, you know, who has the better chance of winning out this best of 3, right? Who's looking the best right now? And of recent history, I would kind of say that should be Arcred, just because they've gone up against Sparta this many times, right? Because they've been having a better overall performance in the past week, 2 or so. And they've beaten Sparta twice already, so why not go for the lucky third, right? But it might just be the lucky third here for Sparta. And all in these matches especially, right? Especially into this tier 3, tier 2 realm. It always matters mostly what your individual form can do. If your players are on point, locking in, you need to have a real 5v5 before you start thinking about, you know, strategies, map pressure, positions out here for a lot of players. Because a lot of the players that are here, don't get me wrong, they're good, but a lot of them just have their off days. Consistency is a big problem in a lot of tier 3 teams. So that's why you don't really get to see them step up to the next level. And I would say that both Sparta and Arcred currently are in that realm. No offense to either of the team. But, you know, they're not always that consistent. They're not always gonna be able to perform at the best level all the time. And that's how you get standout players like Yuramiyata, like Yoryujin, right? Sometimes out here who do manage to stay very much consistent, keep the game alive for both teams, and give us a show. But right now, it's definitely a team effort coming through out here from Arcred as we move back into round number 15. The restart is done. Dijon is fine. We're all ready to go. We'll see what's gonna happen in towards this 15th round. Who's gonna get the advantage out of this one? It's a full buy versus a bit of a weird one here from Arcred. I doubt that's their real money, but it might as well be. They've won 2 rounds in a row here. So it could be. Invisible lines them up. Invisible on the 3K. And there you go. That's the beauty of a lineup. 4 HP. And you need him to come through. And that's exactly what he does. Sparta might have a day saved due to Invisible. But the round's not over. Ryujin requiring an ace clutch to pull this one through. Ooh, 12 and 7. Norwegian definitely wants to keep that KD alive as well. And no matter the KD, he wants to keep that AK alive into the next round. But with how much money Arcred will be having, I think he's definitely allowed to go for this. Yuramiata puts him dead in his tracks though. There you go. Takes him out. Sparta still on the advantage. Haven't dropped it. They've allowed the equalizer, but that's due to the pistol, right? Full buy round that goes through, and Sparta, due to heroics on Invisible side, do manage to stay alive. Nice little last flick there. Micro flick to go to the head. And it is 8-7 on a full buy on either side. Arcred not going to be too happy if they lose this round, because they're not going to have any money left. Sparta not looking much the wiser. They're not going to be doing that amazing either if they lose this round. However, they will at least have force buy potential. There's Dijon. Exited, came right back, and Invisible does it again! Oh my lord! Donut, the entrance to Donut is his spot. Invisible. 2 rounds in a row that he just pulls through a big multi-frag to essentially win his team the round. It's a 2v5 now. Imagine if Invisible doesn't do that, right? He gets taken down by the first. It's an even 4v4 with the A-bomb side completely clean. Ryujin traded out as well. Good timing. And the man of the hour, the man of the CT side right now for Sparta is Invisible. Chill. Looking around, wondering what to do. They're just going to try to hold on to that AK. They have no money moving into the next, so this could be Sparta up to double digits. Chill does have the bomb, however. 32 HP on Dijon, 13 on Invisible. I mean, I won't say it's impossible, but it's definitely improbable. I should have started out with that headshot. 15 seconds. They're rotating around. Chill. He wants to get a bomb plan through, right? Makes sense. Wants to get his team a little bit of extra cash, yet I think the better choice would have been to save away that AK. Might have been scared. He would have been flanked in from around and behind, but there you go. 9-7. Sparta doing good. Doing really, really good. So, with that being said, Arcred will be using this round, hopefully, to have a bit of a tactical break, or to just go really quickly into the B-bomb site. That works too. Trying to get a bomb plan down is going to be the main quest within the T side, but instead, they're lurking around T-spawn. I do really hope, yeah, this is just going to be one of those French tactical pauses where they're going to be looking in for damage with the SSJ on the Deagle, P250 onto Chill, and just using this time to talk about what's coming next. 10-7 for Sparta. Should have a buy. The SSJ, good headshot onto Dijon. And they do have the bomb now into the smoke as well. The SSJ. Onto another though. Wait a moment. Rounds not nipped in the bud yet here for Arcred. A single Deagle might be a hero. And the Opper, well, he's done a lot with the AWP in hand. Now he's going to be doing it with the secondary, jumping in front of the damage, though. That is going to be the Glock. Swapping out to the Deagle, looking for another shot. No headshot connected. No kill confirmed for Ryujin. It will still be 10-7. But Arcred, yeah, at least they dealt a little bit of damage. The SSJ builds up that bank to try to buy that AWP up. I don't know if he'll have enough cash, but he will certainly try. No, just an AK. Still a nice attempt. Land. And up into lane we go again here for Arcred. Big damage on the util though. Ryujin down to 16. Raijin falling down middle. Yuramiata on the timing. Finds Sheka as well. Look at how aggressive Sparta are being, because they know this is the last hurdle they have to get through. This full buy for Arcred might be the make or break moment, and Sparta just completely deny it. beauty of a round here from Sparta. They've really pumped the brakes. They've cut them off completely, actually. They've just put the brake on the gas. Amazing. And definitely took Arcred by surprise. I mean, at that point, what are you really to do if you're Arcred? Every single player losing out their individuals duel 1 by 1, and now a half buy, force buy, whatever you'd like to really call it. It's 3 Tech 9s, the Mac 10 and the Galil, trying to make their way towards the B-bomb site. Arcred are gonna struggle. Yuramiyata here to hold. Remember, Arcred right now doing this with a substitute on their enemy's map pick. They're trying their best. Yuramiyata doing his best invisible impression. Does take out 2. Could have found a 3rd. Timing not to his luck. Solby waiting for someone to move. The bomb's on Cave. Because of that little bit of damage, Solby's actually forced to look the other way. Kamfuz does manage to trade before the A1 is going to get picked up. The 18 spanning on CT, running out of bullet. Raijin saves the day, but it's still invisible towards the back of the bomb site. Getting towards long. Dijon B needs to find the right timing. 2 HP left onto invisible. And both of the T players will be trying to play him from Cave. So timing is going to be everything here. A smoke and a diffuse kit is here for Dijon. He might just try it. Jekka's hand not seen. Still being held. Now hearing him. Trying to free fire. Jekka should be a dead man. There he is. And Raijin coming up from ramp. He's not going to peek this. He's waiting for the timing. Great headshot out of Dijon. Another headshot coming through. And a 12 on the board here for Sparta. They've got 5 map points to close it. Arcred certainly now a struggle. So many clutches, so many close rounds, especially at the beginning of the first half here for Sparta, allowing them to 5-1 lead. Even though Arcred managed to bring it back and make it a 7-5 split, Sparta, incredible CT side here. 6 in a row. The full buy into round number 20 could decide it all. Good spam away from Solby. Shadow advantage for Yuramiyata allows to find the opening frag, and Arcred are just putting their heads in the gutter. Might be the end here. And indeed, it's looking like it. There you have it. Clean CT rounds here from Sparta. Out of very close endeavors in the first half. It was a very well played map here for Sparta. It's a 2v4 remaining with the bomb left down on middle. Chill and DSSJ. I mean, there's not really that much to do, is there? They've got to section their 1v1s off here. Trying their luck to find easy kills. That's going to be one of them. However, traded out immediately. Solby, 6th sense. Wanted to save his teammate. Couldn't do it in time. DSSJ left. Into 1v3. Oh, and a one tap to close it off. There you have it. 30-7 is how that half goes. Flawless to clean it off there for Sparta after losing the pistol in the conversion. That is how you play CT side. That is a great showing out of Invisible. Dijon for the clutches. Yuramiyata for the consistency. A beauty of a first map here for Sparta to try to go up against their 2-week nemesis here on Arcred and trying to take them down finally for the 3rd time in their 3rd best of 3 up against these guys to start things off out here for Group B. It was a beauty of a map. Really good to see it, but now there will be a bit of time to cool off here and for Sparta to try to figure out what train is going to be looking like, because that is going to be a map that will be heavily favoring the side of Arcred. Sparta have only played it 4 times in the past month, and well, they've only won 1 out of 4, so not that really easy to figure out there for this team, but they're feeling good, they're feeling motivated, and definitely the momentum is with the wins behind their sails. So should be in their favor overall, but Arcred, they will want to make this one a reverse sweep, and they'll really have to wake up individually to make it happen. However, a lot of great clutches, a lot of great moments. You guys can go back and watch the map if you really want to. Even if you don't, though, a 10-minute to 15-minute break will be coming up, and after that, second map is going to be Train, so stick around for that.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack saved, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far? Was swimming on the shallow side. Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be.
Come back everybody out here to the second map of the first best of 3. Sparta take away their own map pick 13-7 after a 5-1 lead at the very beginning of the first half, with clutches after clutches. Invisible makes that CT side look brilliant, and not only him but Dijon also gets it over the line out here for his team to be making it happen here for the lads. Yunamiata consistent as ever, and you've got a trio that can definitely take Sparta up to the next level. However, next challenge up is not going to be an easy one. Train is going to be the second map we are going to be onto, and it's Arcred's map pick to try to win and send us into that reverse sweep potential. So everything is possible, anything is possible really out here. So you guys just get ready, lay back, watch the action about to unfold. We should be going in towards the first map. The first map, the second map. I've gotten so used just doing the introduction, you know, it's always that first map. No, it's the second one coming through, and well, here we are. With that being said as well, Wonder is going to be observing us out here for us, doing an amazing job. And if you guys haven't already, do type in not hashtag but exclamation mark, I don't know why that's always giving me so many issues, exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat to join our halftime giveaway, which, well, you might just be the lucky winner of one of our many skins to give away out here. So, definitely hope you enjoy that. And, with that being said, let's jump into another pistol. I saw someone in chat calling me an unk and wanting to know more about me. I appreciate it, but I am, oh my, I'm only 21 years old, somehow. If that's achieving unk status already, I feel very sorry for everybody that's older than me. But I do appreciate it. I'll be casting here. Do you guys hear me here? Sometimes. Most times. I don't know. I don't know how often you guys watch this. I do hope you're watching now, though. Bit of a fake out in towards the B-bomb site, calling in rotations to be getting themselves into the A-bomb site. Solby, great opening though. Finds the first one. Good jump out of Chill to actually allow his teammate to stay alive there. Invisible coming right back on though. Spots the bomb, tries to tap away on those dualies. It doesn't always work out that way. Oh, another great shot out here from Kanfus, and Dijon keeps it up. It's a 1v3. Raijin on a Glock. I think he swapped it into burst mode. No, he did not. Doesn't even matter though, because it's the pistol round taken out here by Arcred. There you have it. Really good opening for Sparta. My bad. Saw the Arcred logo on the CT side for a second. Got confused. But it is Sparta to be winning out this pistol. They'll be looking for the conversion as well. But it will be Arcred on the force buy, and if they don't win this one out, then they'll be on the losing foot as well. Grab a helmet. See what's gonna happen. Great opening shot out there from Invisible. And the HUD is swapped. Don't you guys worry. It's Sparta CT side that will get fixed in a moment. Don't worry. There you go. The moment I say it, that's how you know you got quick production. Thank you, boys. And an easy round here for Sparta as well. They just hold in angles, play together. Perfect timing here for Sparta, and the way they communicate, clearly, they felt good on map number 1, and they continue that vibe into map number 2 as well. Not bad at all. Just Jekka left out here with a Mac 10 to try to dish out a little bit of damage. No impact confirmed though from him, so that is going to be a 2-0 start here for Sparta. Maybe even a 3-0. I doubt Arcred are really going to be having a good buy coming into this next round. So, Deagle and Tech 9 ahead. Maybe a faster play here by Arcred to to not allow Sparta to just hold angles in Wayne, but a fast play into main with Deagle, maybe not the best course of action when you're playing no necessary Forze, especially ones that can't just line you up. Invisible does it again. Multi-frag round for him. The multi-kill might not stop at 3. Yeah, he's found the 4th once the ace. Let's see if he's going to be allowed to get it. His teammates are definitely letting him get the angle. No, Dijon, don't steal this. It is his ace to take. He's been performing brilliantly on map number 1, and now he gets an ace into map number 2. An Eco Cobra, if you want to say that. And there you have it. An 8-0 start in round number 3 here for Invisible. And he does it with the waifu cannon. Incredible. Love it. Absolutely love it. The newest addition here to Sparta. Definitely trying to shine. If this map keeps it up like this, his stats are actually going to be going quite a ways up on HLTV. From the first map and now here onto the second. But it's the first gun round here for Arcred. And with an AWP in tow, we remember that DSSJ, well, he was only able to put up kills once he actually did get that scope in. Chill. He will be able to find the first Uramieta on the crossfire. He's gonna take his time. Takes out the upper down first, actually. Out of all the targets to find, it's DSSJ drawing the short stick. Should be a B hit now. Up to Camfuz to hold it. Remember on map number 1, he was a good anchor too. Clutched up a couple of important rounds there for Sparta. Around 30 seconds. Keep the push coming through now. Another good advantage to begin off this game for Sparta. Good flank around here as well. Invisible trying to catch off some heads in from heaven. Camfuz needs to find his timing. Spots out the bomb. Knows they're all coming into the bomb site. Uramieta just holding the line. Camfuz takes out Raijin, so now Ryujin is going to be fully spotted. Jekka as well, and that is going to be 1 and 2 for Dijon and Uramieta. They work together, and Chill with the op is not even able to connect onto the first, because they're all overrunning him, and it's just too much to deal with. It's a 4-0 start here for Sparta, as Arcred's cash is going to be maxed out on that last bonus. Nothing to do if you're Arcred in that round. Yet again, good flank, good presence out there from Invisible. Uramieta, the fact that he's allowed to be put in this good of a position, first to take out the upper, then to find information on 2 and even take down 1.5 into the B-bomb site. That was Uramieta's round to take the MVP in. Now he picks up his AWP. Everything happy here in the camp of the CTs. And Arcred can be trying their luck onto the B-bomb site. Camfuz, the anchor once again. To be expected. Finds Jekka. Stays alive too and gets out to live to tell the tale. Oh my goodness. 4 free if I've ever seen it. They're walking the pop dog. Their crosshairs trained on us. Ryujin trying to play anti-flash here for a second. Dijon. Oh, he's just holding the one-way smoke. Not really a one-way. There it is. Finds one. Traded out at second. Good on Dijon. That's information. No one's seen the bomb yet, though. And trying to line up some smokes here for the safe push. Chill has definitely made his way through. He's being very vocal about this. Trying to get the rest of his team to help him out. That might be holding into electrical though, and that's Solby as well. Managing to win his 1v1. With a flank around for main as well. Should be just an easy round here. Invisible trigger discipline. I absolutely love this play. Spots them both out, and that's Ryujin gone, and that's the second as well. Invisible 10-0. His KD skyrocketing, his impact more than ever. Beauty of a beginning yet again here on map number 2 here for Sparta. Kanfu starts it off with a free frag and then Invisible, just with this trigger discipline, plays it at another level. Well done. It's the pop smoke on main to try to keep players out here into the A-bomb side, but it is going to be just another quick B play out of Arcred. Mac tends to line it up at the beginning, and it's Yuramiyata to take Kamfuz's spot into this B-bomb site with the AWP. Playing up into heaven, manages to find one, and now is going to get a run. But not overrun. Here comes the flashes, here comes the exec. Kamfuz. Here to hold out in towards the ramp, in towards the stairs. Doesn't find anyone just yet. Yuramiyata being smoked off. Does manage to find one. Looking for another. Kamfuz does get help from Dijon. Great Overwatch support here from Dijon 8. And that is going to be another quick round put in the bud here for Arcred. Sparta take it. But a good engagement out there from Arcred to try to make the round close. Yet, again, no one planning that bomb. It's another opening frag here for Sparta, so everything going their way, even if the opposition only had Tech 9s and Mac 10s to work with. Tough T-side start. It is a pretty CD-sided map, but you have to remember, this is a bad map for Sparta. They've only won 1 out of 4 in recent history. Yuramiyata, oh my god, deleted by Raijin. Chill is gonna trade it back up, but that is some damage you can't easily come back from, yet Sobi is making it happen. Blown open smoke at just the right time, allows him to find the 3v3 now. Kamfuz towards the bomb site, tries to stay right into it. Trying to keep that perfect KD. Invisible still playing in towards Zed. Out here on connector. Kamfuz. Oh, does have the timing here. Spots out the ball on the leg shot as well. Ryujin. He drives him home. Invisible smoked off as well. We're trying to go against the grain on the timing. Ryujin dinked through the wall. And finally a round here for Arcred. Invisible drew blood for the first time in 7 rounds. If you take Invisible down, apparently you get the round. It was that opening shot, though, from Raijin. That was absolutely insane. Raijin, Ryujin, I don't know, I messed up the gods. Oh my god, they lost the... No, they lost Henriletto. And they lost the chicken as well. That is very sad. If you guys see them, definitely call before train. Call Valve. Tell them you found them. Might just get a skin. You can also get a skin if you join the giveaway. Oh, Invisible. Apparently he liked death a bit too much. 10-2 now. DSJ. Closed off here with that incendiary. Does the job. Soulbait. Caught on the flank out here on Zed. Kamfuz does manage to trade. A 2v2 now left remaining. Ryujin down to 22 HP. There is a grenade onto Yuramiyata if he wants to throw it. Timing is everything. And Chill, he's stuck on Olaf. Ryujin needs to help him. Make some noise on the other part of the map. Yuramiyata could be holding him down here. Again, it's all about timing. The barrel of the AK will not be seen though. Oh, and Kamfuz, this is brilliant. Is gonna go down though. Ryujin checks it. Very well played. Yuramiyata left in a 1v3, 1v2, now makes it a 1-on-1. Remember, 22 HP on that Ryujin. And he's fighting up against the Yuramiyata that has the AWP to work with. He runs away to the B-bomb site though. Won't get to hear anything in towards A now anymore. And that Molotov buys just enough time. He's going through it. Yuramiyata trying to be aggressive. Has managed to make it past Zed. Ryujin just needing to plant the bomb. Here comes the jump. Ryujin hasn't peeked this one out. Hasn't planted this one in. Yuramiyata. Oh my goodness. What a clutch. Phases through a kill of an incendiary. It was perfectly played. Couldn't have done it any better. 1v2 clutch out of the upper. And he does it in style too. 7-1. Sparta CT side demolishing Arcred right now. Yeah. One-way street for the CT side so far. Arcred onto another full buy. No, invisible on another good flank. Might just peek this one out at the same time with Camfus. There's the first, and that's invisible. The second! Teamwork makes the dream work. And so far, Sparta's dream is right now to just decimate the side of Arcred, and they're doing it live before your very eyes. Kill after kill. It's flawless. It's a beauty. And it's DSSJ trying to stay alive with an AWP. Make an impossible round possible. Yet it's just not gonna happen. Flawless out of the CT side. 8-1. They demolished the side of Arcred on their own enemy's map pick. What a beauty out of Sparta. Tag pause being called it as well here. And it's just overall really well played by every single individual out here on Sparta. Arcred doing mistakes, but mostly their main issue here, their main problem is the fact that they're struggling to find any opening frags. As well as trades in general, just none of their duels are going their way. Feels like Sparta, every single time they peak, they win the duel. They win the fight. Okay. Force gun round here with Jalil's coming through. Great timing out there on Dijon to find another, yet they're being overwhelmed. A bomb site finally meeting some resistance, yet Invisible is undying. Oh my goodness. There you go. Invisible, yet again, keeps it up. 12-3, man. Found the timing, allowed Yuramiyata to get out with the kill as well. Raijin just left in a 1v2. Camfus left up to the 1v1. Yuramiyata off on a holiday. Can this be a team ace? Can Sparta let all of their players find a kill in this round? The flank, and there goes Camfus. A kill indeed for each of the Sparta players in this round. Keeps it together. One more round and we finish off the half. But really, Sparta are finishing off the game here. 9-1. It's a very impressive CT side. The AK's come back out to play, but Arcred's still up into main. Oh, nice timing. They take out Invisible. Finally, a good opening frag here for Arcred. Can they get deep inside of the A-bomb site? Yuramiyata holding. He's been smoked off, blocked off, and it's just up to Soul B, really, to hold this bomb site. Does have support now in from Zed, and that is Yuramiyata pushing up against the grain once again. In front of the smoke. Soul B on the back of the bomb site is gonna fall. Ryujin clears out in towards connector. Yuramiyata good for 2. Somehow stays alive. Insane if he would have found the third, yet chill. finally puts him down in his place, and Canfooz does manage to find one and the second. The bomb is dropped. It is down to a 1v1. Another clutch needed out here for Canfooz. Not checking his left. He does! Oh my goodness, another clutch! Canfooz, what is this? 1v3. Insanity here for Sparta. They really do just look like they've got plot armor, don't they? Every single clutch coming through. What a moment here for Canfooz yet again. And Arcred, they've managed to beat Sparta for 2 best-of-3s in the past month. And now look, Sparta have done their homework. They're coming back with a vengeance. They're playing half of this game out of util. Half of it out of just balls of steel. Peaks that we've seen out of Sparta time and time again. Good opening franks here for Arcred. Try to put up that second round on the board. Uramiata still left alive though. Up onto connector. He's here to fight. And Arcred, you can tell they're scared of getting into this A-bomb site. Line up. Being found onto the A-bomb site there. The bomb wall goes down. Canfooz could have had the opportunity to find a double kill in towards hell. Yeah, the smoke went down just in time. Now trying to make it in towards Olaf. Canfooz running out of time. It's a 3v4 with less than half HP on SS and Raijin. That's one of them being spotted. SS trying to line them up. Finds them both. And Arcred finally lining up a second round here. Uramiata running out of bullets. Does connect too, but just can't win the round. Surely had to stick it. Won't happen. There it is. 10-2. Comes down close yet again. But a half that is definitely in Sparta's courtyard. Really well done. And here comes the giveaway. Oh, we're just seeing viewers though. Should change when the giveaway starts. So I hope you guys have jumped on into the opportunity. And that second half is going to start, so yeah. We're figuring out the giveaway, don't worry. We'll find it out right quick. There it is. All the names should be coming through. And the second half should be coming through as well. So there it is. Here it comes. Who's going to be the winning player out of this? We'll figure it out after the replay. Someone got picked, and that's Melodrama. Going to Pleshikov. Oh, there you go. Pleshikov's gonna get that one away. And with the giveaway figured out, we go into the second half here. Let's see. How's he decided? Do Arcred want to make this one? Can they come back? They need a pistol. They desire it. They deny it. Though, Sparta coming in with an iron will, a vengeance to finish them off. The bomb should go down. Opening frags found. There you have it. Sparta just show what an amazing day this has been for Invisible, for Canfooz, for Uramiata. Sparta had the individuals when Arcred couldn't muster up. And that is how a pistol round goes away. And possibly the entirety of this best of 3 as well. Eleven to 2. Force buying, because that's all they really have got left. Arcred Not even Carrigan could get them out of this position. Try to muster up a phase comeback. None of that to be seen here, though. Most likely. And a ultra hold here from Arcred. Put all of their numbers onto it. Not if you get to retake though. All this be on site, and that is gonna be Yura Miyata. One, not good for the second. Would have thought the spray would have connected the illusion. Did not have fatality there just yet. Chill's gonna go down, and they're all gonna fall one by one. It's XS left in a 1v2. Does connect with that scout onto Soul B. Good grenade on the back of electrical, but will not kill. And 1v2 is a bit tougher when you're just working on a scout. Yuli's brought out, and that is gonna be that. 12-2. They've got 10 map points to close, and really, Sparta have just been looking flawless. They've won 3 out of 4 pistol rounds here. They've been very one-sided on the CT side of Ancient, and now they're very one-sided on the entire map of Train. MP9s from us, UMP and a Deagle is all they've got left. Molly comes through. Invisible goes for 2 again. What is that? 1 HP. And he locks into both of them. Insane spray transfer there. That is why Arcred have lost. That is why. Invisible had an insane game on both map 1 and map 2. Yura Miyata as well, 15-6, 18-5 for Invisible. Incredible stuff here for Sparta. And just the better team out here today. Just how it goes sometimes. Up to 15, 40 seconds. They're gonna get that bomb on over to A, but it's already kind of way too late. We're looking at the end. Marking it on in. Invisible. Surely gonna finally go down on HP. That's good for 2. Good for 3. There you go, the SSJ. Can he pull through an ace clutch? 15 seconds. Needs to retrieve the bomb. Here comes Camfuz though to end it. 13-2 is how that's gonna go. Hope you guys have enjoyed. A bit of a one-sided streak here for Sparta. An almost flawless city side, accompanied by a 3-round in a row here for their T side. Train taken away. And you think this is a map they don't get to play that often, they don't get to win that often on. Well, that's exactly what they've done, and they've done it in a big fashion as well. Best of 3 taken away. The Group B winners out here for the first best of 3 that they've got has gone off. There you have it. Arcred back to the drawing board. I don't believe they're out of the tournament just yet, as they are still out here onto Group B, but their way to the group stage now has been made a lot longer. So it is going to be Sparta trying to move on ahead here, and we'll figure out if they'll be able to in the following days. However, we've got another exciting best of 3 on ahead here, which is going to be Eternal Fire versus 3D Max Academy. Now, it's the new rebranded Eternal Fire with back in the red jerseys out here with the Turkish players, right? With Max and Beast Nox coming through in from the old Permita, which is going to be a lot of fun. And then the Academy roster of 3D Max, which they don't really have a lot to prove themselves on. It would be their second official HLTV match coming through, and they lost 2-0 up against Favbet out here in these close qualifiers as well. So we'll see how that's going to go. But I do hope that you guys have enjoyed on over to this first one. If you did, definitely be sure to let us know by dropping in a follow, maybe letting me know on Twitter as well. My at over there, you can already see it under my name. But I'll be with you guys here for the second best of 3 as well. So without further ado, a bit of an extended break, maybe an hour, maybe even more. And that is how this one is going to go. We'll find you guys on over to Eternal Fire versus 3D Max Academy.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she feeling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes, them with guns. They scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we more focus on the building. Just some losses now, I'm feeling so prolific. Okay. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. Yeah. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Okay. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. No way. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Okay. Only when the money talk, when I listen. Okay. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
Made the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man with the shit. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted, circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been as free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga.
I'm the same little nigga with a got to smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground. When I grow, I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire, no fire. No fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack saved, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn aim, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far? We're swimming on the shallow side. Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be.
Hello everybody, welcome back on and out here to the Galaxy Battle. Phase 4 is inbound and its last best of 3 of the day is inbound as well. My name is Achiro here to join you for the last match of the day. And hopefully it's gonna be a damn good one. We've got ourselves 3D Max Academy, who have got the backing of a quite decent organization behind them, right? Trying to come through. The Frenchmen have got to be through to the Turkish and Polish coming in together to join sides out here on Eternal Fire, as it is the new and we don't know how much improved Eternal Fire now. Coming up to the parlay, we've got ourselves Dust 2 Mirage and Overpass, standard for the beginning, a bit of Overpass thrown into the mix as a little bit of flair, but it is going to be a ton of fun. We're going to get talking about it, we're going to get into the game, and we can actually, you know, figure out how this one's going to go. As it is going to be 3D Max, just starting things off onto their CT side, the Academy. And Eternal Fire, who have lost to another Academy out here into the Galaxy Battle. They've lost against Forze Reload, joining on out here to get those guys into the 1-0 bracket. And now into the 0-1. This is an elimination game. So whichever team loses, that team is out of the tournament. So all at stake to play for. Remember to join the giveaway with !Galaxy. If you haven't already, for the giveaway at halftime, make yourself win a skin. And well, Emor is joined up once again with Calix and Drezzy, whatever you'd like to call him. An ex-player of the Eternal Fire Academy, took 2 years off, joined in a couple of mixes in the Turkish scene, now back out to the play. Is going to be connecting in the first shot, looking for the second. Blazes is going to take down 2, finds the head of the general as well. Great there onto Emor. And it looks like we're left to the 3 out of 4 in play. Blazes, oh my goodness, start things off blazing indeed. Quad kill out of the USP. A ticket to hell in fact here, and Beanox, well, one half of the Polish duo that makes up the Eternal Fire roster right now. Blazes manages to pick up 5 at the very beginning of this map. What a start. What a start indeed. Very well done to that USP. Could have already bought in the AWP if he really wanted to for a teammate. Hasn't done that though. Does keep us on our toes, and it is going to be a force buy in this T side, even with no bomb plant. So very interesting choices being made out here by Emor. Beanox amassed great talents at their ages, great talents in the Polish scene out here. Mast has taken a bit of a nosedive in the past couple of months with his individual rating, but it does make sense. He's been thrown around from ESC to Los Kogudos to Sangal, from his amazing Permita stint, right? So he's really been thrown around. Hopefully a little bit of consistency to be found here, maybe on Eternal Fire. But even through being thrown and tossed around, Beanox has been by his side almost all this time, and well, he is absolutely putting up the numbers out here. No, the Academy once again allows Blazes to find another 3K. Okay, that is quite something. I do realize we have 2 Blazeses on the server, but don't worry, that's Blazes and I'm pretty sure ESX. So yeah, we don't have 2 Blazeses on the server. That will get fixed. No worries there. Yeah, however, with that being said, the Max Academy did lose on Dust 2 days ago up against FabBet. Land themselves into the elimination game spot. But oh my goodness, ECX, Blazes, they come in together, multi-frag after multi-frag. Beauty to watch. Need more masked. They were only on Blizzcode, so not too much expected, but the Frenchman already off to a pretty damn good start. We'll leave Mast to do his own bidding here in a 1v4. And so there you have it. 3-0 off the bat. Eternal Fire finally picking up the AWP and the full buy. Emor, maybe I haven't watched Eternal Fire in a while, but I wasn't expecting him to be the guy on the AWP. I thought that was gonna be well, Mary's job, but Mary's benched, so yeah, I guess makes sense. Oh, damn. Okay, that's quite something. In Major was the previous OGL out here for the team, and well, Emor's been left at it. So we get to see him on the op, but Blazes once again makes good work of said AWP. Goddamn. Oh, Blazes. Another beauty. 2K. He's 8-1. What a performance the young Frenchman is having. And when you think they got 13 forward by FabBet a couple of days ago. For another shot, misses that one. Doesn't connect that last one either. Beanox allowed to find 2. Almost for free, and with that kill, might be the end of the round here. Spamming away, Blazes is gonna fall. Or ESX, we don't know which one. But it's Zima left in 1v3. Zima, well, they're all low HP. Here comes one. And should have the other two here as well. Mass trying to line up. Emor smoking himself away. And they're gonna be headed off to the B-bomb site. Let's see if Zima's gonna follow. He will. And Mass doesn't take him down, but Emor does. 3-1. That's Eternal Fire denying the clutch. Okay, here we are. VP still into Emor. And Blazes goes for it again. My lord, this kid playing so well. Can he find Mass? Oh, he finds Rezi either. There you go. 5v3, Eternal Fire struggling up against the Academy. Let's see it. Still walking up middle. Gonna be probably a short push. Good one out of Calyx. Makes this one a 4v3. Not too easy though. Master's on 18. Calyx down to half HP. That shot connected. Eternal Fire just wanted to get into the bomb site. There's an op waiting down the line. 11 and 2 op, by the way. Smoked off, bomb planted. Here comes the retake. 1 CT, 2 short. And 1 out here from long for Blazes. Blazes. Away. Zima does connect, and that is ESX connecting the last shot as well. 4-1. 3D Max Academy, they are pulling off a hell of a run here in the early game. Well done. So there you have it. Quick reaction times though out of the CWP. Looking feisty. There's one way we can put it. By investment, Eternal Fire moving through middle. Want to make their way into the B-bomb site, and they might be able to succeed. Drezi taken down. Mizunik finds one. And it's up through mid again. Eternal Fire, can you pull it off? A bit of a slow round, might just want to go back to the A-bomb site. Once again, the young Frenchman connects on last. Would love to find even more. Oh, Beanox does manage to actually find the entry into the A-bomb site. 20 seconds. turns to 40. As the double blesses now have got to retake onto the servers. Rezi! Great spray transfer on the Galil. Connects and denies. 4-2. Eternal Fire. I've got their work cut out again in front of them. Okay. Full buy onto the T sides. Attack pause finished. And 3D Max come out of it with a force buy of their own. SM4 on ESX and Lesez. And that is one on lower tunnels that Nico gets rid of. And for more, that is Blesez, the other one. Possibly ESX. Connecting those shots. 9 and 2, by the way, alongside 12 and 4. The double Blesez is... By God, are they doing work. Just masked any more. Left on a 2v4 against this force buy. Doubt it's gonna be that easy. Oh, good opening shot though. And the A1S does not manage to connect. Left in a 2v2, 40 seconds. With a plant onto the B-bomb site. They've got to come through middle. And surely, Emor has heard all of this now. A1 has picked up a bit of an upgrade. Down the line in from tunnels. Amazing shot out of Mizunik. Yet Nico comes through, out of window, into the round win. 5-2. Is the open choice here for 3D Max Academy. Okay, it is their own map pick, it is their CT side as well for 3D Max Academy. Eternal Fire chose to start off onto the T side, and yet we're not seeing too much coming out from that choice. Left to make that just be a little bit of a mistake. DWP still on Emor, looking to connect a couple of extra shots. But first up, it's ESX. Names have been changed, we know who's who. I've been messing them up this whole time, that's okay though. That is gonna be ESX, good for the first. And allows for the cover of Mizunik to come through. Trigger Discipline is there, only connects on one though. Oh, big mistake there out of Mizunik. Messed up the spray, and Calyx keeps it up, so Zima is left with an MP9 and a Dream 1v3, and can't even upgrade to the M4 dropped on the ground. So that is that. Can't go in for the ninja either, being held for by Calix. Wants to just upgrade and run away. Zima is gonna fall. Calix. Great 3k alongside Beanox with the double. To get Eternal Fire back up and competitive. Another force buy out of the CT side. If this one goes away, yet again, Eternal Fire allowed a chance to claw their way back in. 5-5 to even make it the equalization. As, the CT side won't really have any loss bonus to work with. He could flank around coming through from Mizunik, but is he gonna land in time? As this execution onto the A-bomb site is starting off with a single smoke, and the flash through the smoke is not found. So Calix, a bit too late there on that flash for the CTs, is gonna be allowed himself to find the double, help out from the rest of his teammates to close it out, and it's a flawless T-side execution here from Eternal Fire to get back into the game. Yeah, no money here for the CTs, so should be 5-5 overall. Eternal Fire, welcome back. Such a good early game out of Blazes and ESX as well. You'd be very surprised to see that Eternal Fire are right back on the chase. 5 USPs down long, we'll see how many Beanox can get away with. For now then, that's one. We'll do a little bit of Dracula counting. That is fun. And now, 1, 2, not 2, oh, just 1. Unfortunately there from us. Happens to the best of us, really. Zima spotted, denied, 5-5, and a single gun lost. I'd say that's okay for Eternal Fire. Okay. Mid-peak. Out onto Blazes. Didn't do anything yet. Still holding down towards short with that A1S. Flash is coming through on long. Oh, but the grenade to the face. They're on the top mid. Mast. Not gonna be backing off. Eternal Fire. Left up to the beep tape. A fork defense out here for 3D Max. 3 prongs here to deny any entry on this bomb side. Zima doesn't do the best job on the first. Mizunik trades him back. And Blazes still out here. He's been a name to talk about, a scary one at that for Emor and crew, and that is gonna be Emor. Managing to take him down. Mast on the flank around on CT. Finds the SX as well, and Nico. Well, he's left down to the 1v2, and I think he's just been spotted on the minimap as well. By Mast. They're both watching him in from tunnels. And he's going to be taking sweet time, even though he does not have a defuse. Grenade heard into CT. Now they know where to look. Eternal Fire. Could and should have a 6th on the board here. He's very scared about CT. Don't know what info he has. Mast spotted, but not denied. There you have it, 6-5. It's Eternal Fire to take it on away. Advantage found. Oh, an aggressive walk up through mid. Turn of fire. Last round of the first half here. Having to deny. They have done that indeed. Here comes another. Nico does manage to deny. Calyx down to 9 HP. This pushing towards the A-bomb site might not be that easy, as they had anticipated. Oh, a drop though from Nico. And he's trying to line it up, trying to go immediately, but slow reactions onto Mast. Not gonna allow a kill to go through. Zip Moss down. Smoke replenished. And a fight onto the A-bomb site should still be had. Trying to set up this flash. They don't have one. They're walking up into the bomb site. Through the flames. Trying to deny the bomb. Does not manage to do that, but does at least get a kill. Zima finds a second. Leaves us to the 2v2. Remember, Calyx down to 9 HP. And no Bogdan's Law yet. No diffuse kit to come through. A connected shot onto ESX. And another one onto Zima. Emor balancing around the ballerina of Turkey. Does manage to find the 7th on the board here. Advantage taken here for Eternal Fire, and let's see who's gonna be the lucky winner of a skin here as well. Gonna get that figured out in a moment. And there you go. Shriblibles. Shriblibles. Yeah. You've got yourself a little skin. There you have it. The rapid eye movement. Enjoy. 7-5 split though. Eternal Fire now CT side with an advantage. Trying to take this map away from the very well performing ESX and Blesses of the couple first beginning rounds. But now they don't get this pistol round. The advantage grows wider and wider. Pistol spotted up to mid, that's Blesses. Eternal Fire, what are they calling here? Nothing found in towards B. They're keeping Emor tucked in, essentially not holding anything, and the push into A has already been made. No rotate yet, and Master's seeing them all, so here comes the rotates in through CT. Nico's taken care of though. So only short is the problem right now, short in sight. Here for Eternal Fire, 3D Max. They're all playing in together. Trying to maximize their chances on this short planned. ESX. Gonna hold him from CT. Hasn't done it fast enough. Drerezi does find one, but it's Zima to come in through round. Find another. Catching them on the reload. Zima on the quad kill to the pistol. Eternal Fire completely denied of the pistol round. 3D Max, take it away. There you have it. Very nice round to come through. And a force bomb to the CT side makes sense now. Let's see if it's gonna be doing anything here. Could connect onto ESX. Masked force back. Second upper here for Eternal Fire away from Emor. Oh, shoulder spottage. Rezi misses it up though. Flash to try to force them back, but that won't really work. It's the Deagle not connecting headshots. And it is 3D Max Academy managing to get the 7th on the board here. An A-side hit. A double connection into short. And an easy round after that. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, and that is gonna be equalization once again, 7-all. Now for the two squads. That's a good one. Not gonna pick up the weapon though. Zima is overwatching.
Terrorists win.
Attack pause on ahead here from the academy. I wonder who their coach is really out here for 3D Max's academy. Wonder what the sort of budget is here for these guys and what they're planning as well. Because listed out here, Flexor is their coach. And Flexor, well, he has been around at least the French scene back in 2023 with Nakama and Heretics. Bit of a disconnect here as well. Hopefully won't take too long. Should be going back. Just a bit of a technical break, as we're used to it in online CS. That's okay. Yeah, we don't have any information on what is going on right now. All we can gather really is from the webcams, of which we're not getting too much either of. So we're getting to see some movement in the chat. Yet this might be just an individual player problem. So we'll just be chilling. Just be waiting. Just be seeing how this best of 3 is going to go. Who do you guys have in mind to be winning this one? At least for map number 1. 3D Max are trying to come back in. Eternal Fire. Well, they're on the CT side. They might not have a great buy here. It's going to be the SAF investment we get to see on the screen. But away from this round. Right, what's going to happen then? There we go. We move back in. Everything should be fine. Gave them a moment to step back. And maybe took some of them out of the zone, so we'll see. Gonna go aggressively up the middle here. Not too aggressively though. Just peeking out with the scout, hoping for a headshot. Oh, I don't know how that's a miss. Mizunik should be a dead man right there. It isn't this time around. And a B hit is underway. Beanox is gonna be very, very surprised. He's calling them out, and here they come. Mac 10 with the back turned away. No one checking for him. That's one. Almost flying the second. Damage dealt. 1 HP onto Blazes. But a scout isn't gonna do too much there. And with Drezzy dead as well. Just a matter of time before Tone of Fire falls. So indeed, they will go back. And sadly for them, save what they can get their hands onto. Those armors, deagles, and a scout mostly. They will be looking for exit frags. Let's see if they find any. But even with or without them, the round will still go in the favor of Max Academy. And does Blazes survive? No, he does not. So that's actually pretty decent economical damage. And Emor insta-buys the op for the next round. So the real game starts now for the second half. Let's see it. Waiting around, Mizunik. Damn, that monitor makes CSX go blind for a long time, let me tell you what. Trying to forcefully run away through the incendiary. Emor will be moved back. A little bit of information gathered out here for 30 max. Nothing that you didn't know though already. Been heard in towards tunnels. Eternal Fire taking up space in towards Longhouse as well. I've double peeked that. Should be sending him more back to mid or to short. And, here's the noise being made now. Mask not finding anything. 7 bullets in that mag. Left to try to find 2. Does only manage to get 1. Stops to the sidearm, finds another, runs out of bullets, and ESX takes care of him. And Drezzy on the quick scope. Oh my lord, ESX, what a round. Out there from the AWP. Wish we got to see it from his perspective. Maybe we will in the replay. But that is a hell of a turnaround here for 3D Max. If only Mask didn't spam that smoke, had enough bullets in the mag in the chamber to take the entry players down, that could have gone Eternal Fire's way. Yeah, it is 9-7 now. No buy into the next really for Eternal Fire. 3D Max could go all the way up to 10. Attack pause out the window. Eternal Fire. What sort of game plan did they strategize up? Emor, what's the plan? He's saving up for an AWP. However, this isn't just a throwaway round. It's a half-buy investment. with limited utility. So it could be thrown away. But it could also be a round where they're just trying to emphasize dishing out damage. So that 3D Max don't build up even more economically than they already have. And here's into map 10. Trying to take Max down. Fully blinds himself though. Doesn't manage to do it cleanly. Blessez has to clean up. And here comes the runaway crew. Eternal Fire lost one, dipped out immediately. That's another round. That's 10 on the board here for 3D Max. And away from this, they're going to need 3 more to close out their own map. Oh, they've just baited them into thinking that they're going to run away, though. This could be smart. They're trying to come back in. Haven't made any noise yet. They're still being held for, of course. Good flash to come through. Rezi, good for one. Zima on the spray transfer, though, denies all the good weapons that Eternal Fire had in that round. So maybe the safe call would have been a bit wiser. Emor also gonna fall, and it is Eternal Fire now that are gonna be on the full buy, but it is 3D Max still just fine on the money count to reinvest themselves. It's 10-7. And is the Academy looking to try to stay inside of the Galaxy Battle Tournament? Oh, and a shot connected. But through the wall there, it looks like Mizunik down to 30. Spare to see another day. Another moment left to breathe. They know the op's in play, but they might just want to fight it. Mizunik Bogdan Law his way into picking up an AWP. Flash down long. Calyx forced back. This is 3D Max opportunity. If they win this round, well, they could go a long way into map point. But Calyx doesn't want to let it happen. Picks up the AK, picks up the double kill. Forces 3D Max into a desperate situation. And they gotta push their way in through short. 3v5. The cross smokes have been landing, but there is a gap. Emor could see them all. Finds Zima. Mizunik, remember, down to 7 HP. Does connect on Beanox. Spotted the barrel through the smoke. Needs to find a short player as well, and it just won't happen. That is Blessez. Left in a 1v3, makes it a 1v2. Knows there's one in from long. Doesn't know about the second. Being very careful of CT. Oh, finds Emor! On that op, he was too scared about the ramp push-up. Calyx manages to clutch it, but a very nice try out of Blessez. Okay, another walk up here from 3D Max in towards A. This time Emor might not be as ready as he was before. Still holds the line, is gonna get overturned by Mizunik. There you go, can do it with an AK too. Stuck inside of long. Calyx can't even pick into the bomb site. Planted for short yet again. This time feels like 3D Max have got complete control. Is that gonna be the case though? Their second ever performance with this roster onto HLTV. Their second ever best of 3 into a bigger tournament. Oh, and it's a beauty to watch as well. Mizunik, Blazes, ESX, all these names, Zima as well. They've been doing so goddamn much. A single map, but you can already pull through a couple of big highlights for these players to put in the reel. 11-8. And you have to love the little horns coming out the shoulders there onto the icon. A really nice little touch. Another tag pause to come through out here for Eternal Fire. What will they discuss? On to round number 20 we go. Again, aggressive out of Eternal Fire, trying to take these guys by surprise. Mizunik doesn't drop the bomb. And they're all doing their part. A kill each so far. And Calyx does take out down one. ESX left down to 7 HP. Could find even more with the back turned away. Blazes is an easy kill. And Calyx, he's bringing this round back from the grave. No WP here for the T side. They're both coming in through short. Calyx trying to line up. And it's really Nico's round to clutch up ESX. He's down to 7 HP. A little bit of damage from that incendiary is gonna kill him. No headshot found yet out there on the elbow. Looking in for the peek. Oh, it's a good one. ESX does get out with one. But timing is everything. And Mast picks up the defuse kits. Pick up the round as well. Can you find the bomb? Yes, you can. 9-11. Eternal Fire. Still not out of this map yet. Clutch coming through for Mast. Very unfortunate there. Left in a 2v2. ESX, he did play as well as you can. Sadly though, Nico pulled through the good old knife. Trying to move a little bit faster. Slowly going down with CS. Oh, Mizunik though, jump shotting Masks back down to where he came from. And that is definitely not Dust 2. 3D Max. An extremely quick bomb plant here into the B-bomb site. And a 4v4 incoming with only 2 Tech 9s, a Mac 10 and an AK. Here for Zima. A 3-man walk up in through tunnels. And it's only Beanox. Up from doors, up from window with an AWP nonetheless. Okay, pick back up. And the spam comes through, does not connect though. Blazes fully blinded. That is Drezzy finding 2, and now in from car. Mizunik is the last man standing. The Glock doesn't do enough. And the defuse kit does come in clutch. It's 11-10, Eternal Fire. Another close round, but a quad kill out of Drezzy. Keeps the game in play. Keeps us moving, keeps us watching. 3D Max just seemingly not able to close out the game. connecting through the wall, Ebor. Probably not too happy about that one. Into the A-bomb site, we'll head on over again. Will this be the ticket to map points here for 3D Max, or will it be Eternal Fire demolishing the economy for the T side here and landing us to 11-11? Trying to claw their way back into this game. Zunik does take Imor's body off the table. Good grenade to actually almost send Zima down. Drezzy though keeps it up in towards ramp, and now left to the 2v4 makes it even less so. ESX taken care of, and it is indeed 11-11. J Rezzy, man, is he doing work. 18 and 16. Someone finally here to help out Calyx. That's how they claw their way back. That's how they're back in the game after 5 consecutive rounds on this T side for 3D Max. It's down to round number 23 to see who will have the chance to close it out in regulation. Opportunity for overtime here as well. Everything is at stake. This is the fight for elimination at the tournament. Eternal Fire, where they had a shaky start, but now they're ready to hold it together. Great flash to line them up, and that is a map point here for Eternal Fire. Can they close it out of regulation? 3D Max playing for the overtime when they've had the advantage for around about 4 rounds. Unfortunate. Sometimes just have to live to learn with it. Learn to live with it. That too. Everything. One last tag pause before we go into the last round of regulation. And so, go see how this round is gonna unveil. Everything on the line here for both teams on this round, and oh my goodness, Dust 2 might just be stolen away from them. Beanox, Shirezi. They're being so aggressive. They're being so powerful. All that's left of 3D Max. The players out in towards tunnels, as mid has been completely overwhelmed. Walking up through middle. 3D Max. Not a lot of options. Running dry on Util as well. Only 2 smokes. Single flash and a Molotov. Nico finds an opening in towards A. Could be influencing their decision making. However, it's still up to the B-bomb side, and maybe it should have influenced them, because that is how Eternal Fire bring it back, make it 13-11, and close it down in regulation on their enemy's map pick. They manage to steal it away. There you have it. There you go. Overtime, no more, as it is going to be Eternal Fire keeping their lead out here as the favorite of the team in towards this best of 3 now to go on over to their own map pick to try to finish this one off. It was a back and forth map. It was a map that, again, 3D Max Academy were looking so good at the beginning of, and then everything just kind of fell apart. So, with that being said, it is going to be Jerezi giving the MVP out here. Definitely deserves it. What a performance out of him. But we're going to be going into a quick break. And once we're going to be back, we're going to be getting to see how all of this is going to unfold. So Blurry Me will be no more. And we'll see if Eternal Fire can close it out in 2 indeed.
Back
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dress is just black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, ay, I've been out here grinding 24, so in the mirror, you the go, ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, ay, I've been out here grinding 24, so in the mirror, you the go. I ain't had to snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is a minute. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we my focus on the building. System lost and now I'm feeling so prolific. Okay. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. Yeah. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Okay. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. No way. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Okay. Only when the money talk, when I listen. Okay. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, ay, I've been out here grinding 24, so in the mirror, you the go, ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, ay, I've been out here grinding 24, so in the mirror, you the go.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we are back ready to move in with this second map of the best of 3. Eternal Fire closed it out in 24 rounds of the regulation that Dust 2 had to give us from their enemy's map pick. Now, will the Academy be able to stay alive inside of this tournament? That's what we're here to find out, as Eternal Fire will be sending them into Mirage to figure the game out. Nothing's changed on either of the sides. Out here, production still myself, Atro on the mic, Wonder on the observing and the production, and Wonder on the observing, Flashicom on the production, and we are all ready to go. Matt Vito right in front of your screens. 3D Max have dropped away the first one. Now, will Eternal Fire pick up their second? What we're here to find out. The warm-up should be ended in a second, and we will be getting ourselves into the game. So, Eternal Fire, 3D Max, give it your all. Give it your all. Let's go. Blessez and ESX had a beauty of a first half on the previous map. Will they be able to recreate it? Let's see. Remember to use !Galaxy in the chat to get yourself into the new giveaway. And a beautiful start here for Zima. He's going to be USP connecting and making it a 4v5. Into the A-bomb side we still go though. Zima up into Ninja. We've got a ticket player as well there in the hands of Nico. And he won't be decapitated yet by the Glocks. Right now, peeking on in, the USP looking for a way back in. Beanox, a bit of a jump scare onto that Ninja player. Nico finds the bomb, drops it on CT. Don't know why Mast was being that aggressive by now. He would have loved to have a plant. Beanox, last man standing, 1v2. Knows he's being pushed. One more bullet. Has to reload. 3 kills already made. Looking for the last one. It's CSX on the clutch, and he won't be up to it. Beanox, ace on the pistols, and he is happy about it, as he should be. It's Eternal Fire to start things off on an ace clutch here for Beanox. There you go. Part Polish, part Turkish. Autumn dreams achieved here for Eternal Fire, I guess. But there you go. A good start here for the winning team already. We're looking to keep that up. And CT's only 40 invested. AIDS. Nothing connected though. Into the B-bomb side we should go. Only Mizunik here with 7 HP left to defend, so probably not too much defending to be done. There you go. Eternal Fire up to 2. And 30 Max looking to not save pistols. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Clearly, they watch Tier 2 Counter-Strike. They know how sad it is to save those USPs. Especially with no armors. They really have nothing to lose. Mast. Easy kill. Mast is going to be happy to pick that up. And flawless round. Not even a single point of damage onto Eternal Fire's C side yet. Okay, full boy up here against the bonus, onto Eternal Fire. Mast on the Mac 10 is going to be the first one in. Execute onto the A-bomb site should be swift. With Mizunik still checking into middle, this is an open bomb site for Eternal Fire to take out here. spamming away into the smoke. It is going to be Nico to be finding the first one. Second up on top of Palace. We found as well into the bomb site. He will finally be dealt with. Calyx finds a trade back, but it's a complete dogfight into the bomb site, and it will be Emor spamming through the boxes there for Ticket, finding the SX, leaving us to the 2v2, and no one has picked up. Now they're way too scared about CT. Eternal Fire. I've got two coming in, one from stairs, one from jungle. Up into palms. Emor just has to peek this on the right timing. Timing, and there goes Emor. Good for a second in the round. The drop was heard. Zima knows about the last one. 34 HP. A smoke comes through. USP in hand, and it's not enough. Emor messed it up with 2 HP remaining. Zima gonna be looking for the clutch, and he will have the time as well. There you have it. First round on the board off the clutch from Zima. 2 HP was enough. Emor, a single extra bullet might have done the job. Define margins. And sometimes being unfortunate too. There it is, Mizunik. Find the first one. Drezzy down mid though. Is Drezzy. Coming in. Absolutely denying. I never hurt anyone out here for 3D Max Academy. There you go. V2, and up into mid we go again. Emor taking his sweet time over towards that B-bomb side. Blazes thought about it twice. Is still gonna stay in there, but just in towards kitchen. That's another 30 seconds, 2v2 now. Good timing, spots the MP9 in towards the back of the bomb site. Emor is aware about it. And trying to force his way through. Blazes making space for the other kitchen player to help him. Oh, and there's Emor. Left down to the 1v1. It's an A1S versus the AK, and the tap's away. Not needed. Emor sprays it down and wins it out. So there you have it, 3-1. Is gonna be a success here for Eternal Fire. Should have been 4-0, but a clutch did come through. Okay. USP trying to run through mid. Might be able to overwhelm actually. They got one kill. Looking for more. Beanox lines them up. He did so in the pistol. He'll do so again. Just Blazes. 1v4. 5-7, just looking for a little bit of extra damage. This should be the end of that. Just find another. Could have found even an extra one. you go, 4-1. And a full body inbound. Both sides. Trying to get to this A-bomb site. ESX is the first one to land. Shots being connected. Eternal fire. Just trying to get in there. Should they take out Nico, but the AWP is still lurking around here. Beanox, he's found success into this T side so far. We'll look for another headshot. Here comes the peek, and the taps do not land, but now they do. Now they find it. That landed shots. Eternal fire. Easily move up to the 5th. What a T side they're having. Alex, beauty of a triple. An attack pause now coming through here for the boys in red. The Frenchmen, what can they do? Sees his head onto ESX and MP9 on Zima. Just a rushed out round here. Let's see what it leads to. Oh, good opening headshot. Looks like this half investment either is not going to be getting anything over the line here. Easy rounds for Emor and Co. Beanox 7-3, Calyx 7-3, Emor the same. They're just having a grand old time. Okay, even in this bullseye, Eternal Fire, not stopping the gas, they're being aggressive, they're going on in. Mizunik does deny, the CT side stays very much afloat, and it's Mass, the last man standing, that is also gonna taste the wrath of that M4A4. Mizunik saving the day, the first real good round here from 3D Max Academy. Took a while, but he got it in the end. Okay. Drezzy pushing up into underpass. This is Emor calling in for a bit of a slower B play. 3D Max Academy. They haven't had to deal with a lot of slow rounds here from the T side. Maybe that's why. Mast pinchers off 1-1. Underpass player doesn't even need to go in because he does manage to find the first into short and another onto connector. Left him down to 39. It's a 4v2. Got to turn Eternal Fire still haven't decided where to go to. ESX. Down to 20. And this is the CT side probably looking to save. Sure, they'll have money for another buy, but can't really afford to just throw weapons nilly-dilly. Okay. So, with that being the case, oh, Calyx, another headshot here to the 9 and A1S, ESX. He is gonna get hunted here. Well, with 5 seconds remaining, he shouldn't be found. That is completely fine. An AWP to go into the next round. The full buy will still happen here for the CT side, but it's already Eternal Fire putting round after round on the board here. Really forcing the Academy to struggle, and struggle big time they are. 5 rounds down. The best they could do out of the half would be a 5-7. Not horrible, but not easy to attain either. You'd have to win all of them. This injury thrown out. Battle into mid. Spamming away. Could actually connect on a little bit of damage. Grenade thrown, Resi. Oh. Down to 44. That one hurt. Eternal Fire should be going into the same bomb site. Again, they've guessed the correct bomb site. There's just Nico there to hold. A 4-man setup onto B. 3D Max Academy really putting most of their eggs into one basket. And it's not the right one, sadly for them. Nico even checking behind. They're so sure this is going to be a B hit. Will there even be a rotate? That's the question. As the bomb gets spotted. Into short they are. Yeah, Nico's just gonna run away. This is a full-on save. It's a round given over by 3D Max on a full buy with full utility and defuse kits to retake. They don't even give it a look in. 3D Max, what was the idea here? Mast looking for shots. Spots out the player on the bench. Still gets out with one. Yeah, even Eternal Fire are left a little bit bewildered by what just transpired here. Literally a round given over.
Terrorists win.
Okay, well the halftime might be hitting us earlier than we believe. Earlier than we thought. And even though Eternal Fire struggled against one Academy squad out here in this tournament so far, they could be left to find a rematch on them if they win just 5 more rounds here now. And here it goes. Zima does manage to push. Zima, there you go, well done. Takes out 2 in towards middle, however B's completely empty. So a 3v5 left here on the hold. Beanox being very vocal about what's going on.
Bomb has been planted.
Calls it out, bomb planted, and finally a retake will come through from the CTs. All of them unilaterally in from kitchen though. Mizunik. I fear that he might be a little bit AFK. He does come back. Alex taken care of. It's Seymour towards the back of the bomb site, trying to peek on out. Finds one. Can't no-scope the last. Zima is saving the round, and with a 3k out of Zima, the game goes on. 3D Max not completely out of the gutters just yet, but still not doing great. Eight to 3. Let's see how the half ends. Oh, catch there by Shrezi. Manages to take down Mizunik. Leaves it down to the 4v5. And a little bit of mid-action is about to unbound. It's about to happen. Shrezi might be seen. Here comes the flash. And here comes the kill. That is Calyx out of the fight. And another out of ESX. And just a complete dogfight in towards middle. Let's see who'll come out on top. The A is completely clear though. Bomb yet to be planted. And in from CT, here comes the player peeking. Oh, double flash, triple flashing them down. Not wanting to let them back into the bomb site. It is the last round of the first half, so you can't really do anything. Oh, and it ends off with another tap, 9 to 3. Eternal Fire should be happy. They've only got one more half to go before they can close out the last best of 3. And here goes possibly even the last giveaway of the day. Let's see who'll manage to win this one off. And drum rolls please, a lot of reds going past and a lot of blues. Especially to land on a sea of them. All blues coming through, and V8 Dennis is gonna be getting himself a Deagle Tilted. So congrats to you. Gonna be happy with that. Nine to 3. There you go. Keeps it alive, Eternal Fire. Shouldn't have too much left now. But 3D Max Academy, if they do win the pistol, it's not like the game's over. Could keep it up. Only ends when the bell rings. Calyx to come through, but the first one to connect is actually Emor. Into the bomb site we go, and Emor should call all of this out. Here come the rotates, here comes a great headshot, Emor. Oh, he's lining them all up. 3k already into the round, and up through mid, ESX gets out half alive. Let's take 2 with him to leave us in the 2v1. Mast is on the defuse kit. 1v2 out here. Mizunik has got to give it his all, try his best, but the Glock will not proceed. 10 to 3. Eternal Fire win the pistol. And you think it's as good as done. You think this might be enough. And really, you wouldn't be wrong about it. Yet again, 3D Max not yet finished. half by round coming through from the T side. Tech9s and the Eagles lining their way up into this A-bomb side. And the first one to the 9 is going to be Calix. Seymour helping out from CT. And up again, Jerezi in from Sandwich. Good for 2. Knows about the last one too. ESX stuck inside of Tetris here is going to fall to the AWP. And that is 11 to 3. Eternal Fire have got to get through one more full gun round. And we could be saying goodnight out here for Galaxy Battle. What a one-sided show here on their own map pick. Eternal Fire bearing the teeth that they showed back on Dust to find that comeback. Smoking window. And 3D Max desperately wishing for a connection. Flashed on over the angles. Smoke's being blown open. Jerezia getting good for the first. Beanox good for the second and third for Calix. It's all going down the drain here. 3D Max stuck inside the middle. Dropped the bomb too. And it's just Blasez and Nico to struggle their way through round number 15. There you go. Doesn't really get easier than that. If you look at the minimap, all the damage has been dealt on mid. What does that mean? 3D Max struggled to connect even a single duel. And so because of that, they get overwhelmed. And it's the experience beating out the rookies. Eternal Fire having Emor to lead them in spirit, in strategy, and in the op department. 13 and 7 for him. Having a young and up-and-coming rifler here as Forze Rezi that does have experience too in a lot of teams. Popping off. And Beanox, the ever so consistent of the team. A lineup that's maybe not as consistent as you wish it to be, but is definitely a good one. Now is just one round away from closing, and they might as well have already done it. One incendiary goes off, finds his ace. Nico falls, Zima falls, Blasez just next, and the Frenchmen have lost. It's a flawless finish here for Eternal Fire to keep their lives inside of the tournament. And the Academy will be sent away with their flowers as they have tried, but sadly for them, they have failed. There you have it, Eternal Fire. Take it away in 2 and manage to put off a grand old performance. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. The map star player is going to be Emor. Right behind him though, of course, was Jerezi, was Beanox. All of these guys, hats off to them. Calix, Mast, they pulled it through, and this 5-man roster is bound to do even more damage out here through the tournament, as they'll be staying inside of Group A to go for one last decider matchup after this one tomorrow or the day after, or whatever it may be. However, tomorrow we've got a lot more games out here into Group A. It's going to be Favbet versus Forze. Senza and Animo is here as well, and well, everything else is just going to be an absolute beauty to watch. 500 and Amcal starting off Group C as well, and then Copenhagen Wolves and Minlate to be starting off Group D. So I hope you guys are going to stick around for that. Tomorrow is again action-packed, but today was a bit of a quicker one, coming down 2-0s all around. And well, makes my job easy, but I'm sure some people were left very happy, others maybe not so much. Again though, hope you guys have enjoyed. With that being said, Galaxy Battle is going to be saying to the lose for today. And well, from now on we'll be having more action more consistently. Sadly, again though, for 3D Max, they are out of the tournament, and Arcred have got another chance as well these days to be staying alive inside of this one. So again, with one last bidding, hope you guys are doing good. Hope you'll be doing even better. Catch you off tomorrow on more streams out here for Galaxy Battle, and the CS will be back at your doorstep in around about 24 hours.